without further ado, let us get started. The thing, I pressed A and now we're at September 9th, 9:52 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1, because it's me. It's me. Whew. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Ah, Phoenix, look! Oh yeah! It's motherfucking Edgeworth! Hi. Prosecutor, Edgeworth. I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What, does White have the judge in his pocket too? No, the judge is just an idiot. So you're saying I'm going to be guilty. End of story. I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who's guilty and who's innocent. Wow, that's a very scary thing to say. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright. Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait! It's like you still haven't told me anything. Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not. I'll be defending myself. I think. I don't know. What? Okay, let's do this. Yep. September 9th, 10 o'clock a.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. They're so precise. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Raise an objection! Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trials against Miss Maya Fey? In the Switch update, you recently replayed the trilogy on the 3DS. You wish you had waited for the Switch release? I thought you had gotten it on the Switch, Des, when you talked about the HD one. But I forgot that I think they released it on the 3DS first, and then, yeah. It does look really smooth. I like the way it looks. I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. I don't think that's a real answer. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. But that doesn't fucking change the fact that he withheld a witness. That's just because he's playing fucking nice. Man, I hate this judge. Great, he gets to show off and I get nowhere. Yeah. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Stupid smile. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? I hate him. Your name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? Name! Like, even Edgeworth is tired of his bullshit. These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. What? I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? Ha! That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel at the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there. Why tell you what you already know? They call him White Boy? Yeah, because he's, yeah. Very well, Mr. White, you may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing. Stop! I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix. I can't! He just said that. I have to wait for his witness testimony first. Let's see, it was about 9 a.m., I believe. I was quietly perusifying, that's reading to you, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, the man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. Yeah, I'm sure there was. If things occurred as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Wow! Thanks a lot for being like, okay, well, this sounds cool. I mean, I'd believe this guy. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Okay. Good old judge. I know. Jesus. He's just so very neutral in all of this. Let's see. It was about 9 p.m., I believe. Wait. Hold it! How do you know what time it was? Because I am always absolutely perfect, you know. That is not a fucking reason. No. You're not getting away with that. You are so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. So, what was the proper term for, secretary again? Anyway, Miss May ordered room service for 9 o'clock. It happened soon after the room service arrived. That's what Miss May said, too. Press further. Sure, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May, but he testified that he did not see you at the time. This is your concern? Silly lawyer, Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course he could not see me. He would need X-ray vision to pull off something like that. But I'm pretty sure he said that she showed him her boobies, and I think she would have done that inside the room, but maybe not, I don't know. Tell us what you were doing at that time. I was quietly perusifying, that's reading to you, some papers by the window. Hold it! By window, you mean the one directly across from Fay & Co. law offices. Correct, that's the only window you see. And there you were reading papers? Correct. Ha, the Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and I'm a busy man who had business to do. I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Hold it! A bedlam? It must have been when you attacked, I assume. Let me see. Continue. Ah, damn it. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. What made you look across the way? So you were reading your papers until you heard that sound. But of course, I am no snoop, peeping out of windows at night. No snoop? Yeah, right. You made a career out of snooping. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Hold it! There's gonna be a lot of hold it's. Spiky-haired. That's all he has to say about that? Is he's concerned that he uses way too much gel every day? Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. Hold it! What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Counting both eyes, 40. 40? Don't add them together. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Thanks, Mr. Judge! I would have never fucking guessed. Hey, whose side is this judge? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Phoenix. And what did you do then? I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was surprised, of course. Why did you call her over instead of calling the police? What was Miss May doing at that time? She had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly. Did you know she had been tapping the Faye office phone? Irrelevant! That has nothing to do with the case at hand. I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Faye woman. You make a good politician, Mr. White. Ha ha! I know, after all, I am El Presidente. Please continue. Okay, also, you may not have heard it, but my alarm just went off, so I need to go grab my bread. But there's bread! Look at it. It's pumpkin bread. And yes, I brought it back to my room. Don't worry about it. It's partially because, we filled our pool up. We have like a little, like, 18-foot round above ground pool. And, yeah, so apparently all of my roommate's kids are over today. I never know about these things until they're suddenly there, and the dogs are going like fucking nuts, and yeah. So I'm just kind of like, I'm gonna bring this to my room. I'm just gonna like stay in here. Not that I really have anything against their kids, but it's kind of annoying when they just kind of show up out of nowhere. Yeah. Oh, also welcome, Megan. How are you doing today? But yeah, I was making pumpkin bread, and I thought I was gonna be done with it before stream, but I was a dumbass and I misread the instructions, and I was looking at the cooking time for muffins, which is not very long compared to loaves of bread. But now we're all good, and I turned off the oven, and now we're back to getting Mr. Red White to prison. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Objection! Or hold it. I keep saying objection. I really like saying objection. Please send me pumpkin bread. Okay, thank you. Yes. Don't worry, Des. When I send you that postcard, I'll make sure to include a slice of pumpkin bread in there. It'll just make everything smell like pumpkin bread. High chance kid could quit. Yeah, exactly. You're doing good? Good to hear. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm gonna, you know. Can you be a bit more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprende, I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? Because Miss May said she ran to the right. As you know, I am always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. The victim ran. Hold it, but Miss May said the other thing. Are you sure about that? How many times must I say it? I'm perfect. He's gonna say it, yeah. I'm absolutely perfect. End of story. How many times must I hear that? Psst, Phoenix! Doesn't something about that strike you as a little odd? Wait, let's go back. Yeah, there we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have something that proves it. Objection! Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. Ha! What is this? You said the victim ran to the left. But that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. It is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here. and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Yeah, fuck you! Oh, very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. No, maybe he's just a fucking piece of shit. So he did witness the killing. No, wait a second. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Miss May says right and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Oh, wait. If she saw her go to the right and Mr. White saw her go to the left, it's because he was in the room with her looking the other way. I don't know how to say that, Gio, but I'll try. Your ASMR word of choice is, pulchritudinous. Pulchritudinous. Both are right. Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once. Ha! I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? I wonder, Mr. Edgeworth. In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course. Oh, no. Yeah, Edgeworth, well, because he wants to be bright so bad, he's clouded from the truth. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. Take that! Take that! This is where he was. Look! When the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. Shut up, Edgeworth! Facts! This is where the killer was standing. Order! I mean, oh god, I don't know anymore. Order. I will have order. Oh god, I put my stuff down and then I'm not allowed to be a real lawyer, but I have to be. I already told Anna that I would be a lawyer for her in case her dad doesn't want to buy her games, and I'll be like, objection! She's a good girl, please do it. And he'll probably be like, who are you? And I'll be like, I don't even know, but buy her a game, please. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion, he's sweating! Yeah, fuck you! Objection! The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. You just put on fluffy pants? Ah. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Heh. Ho ho ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Fuck, you don't just change your story! Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Oh yeah, also... Huh. Very well, let's hear your revised testimony, which shouldn't be fucking allowed because you're not supposed to lie in the courtroom anyway. Good luck, you can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Witness testimony, again. She ran to the left. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. She only got hit once. You stupid asshole. That is what Miss May saw. Hey, Spikers, not much. I'm just trying to get this puffy piece of shit all taken to jail. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? I don't know. No? That does seem to make sense. Judge, do you read the evidence? Do you just not give a shit about anything? Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony? Of course I fucking will! You bet I will! I mean, yes, Your Honor. She ran to the left. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Then it was like, you chased her, delivered the final blow. Present! No! Yeah, I don't. And ran to the right, but she was caught in straight. Yeah. Well, yes, because he's an asshole. Exit stage right. Yeah. But yeah, but the live for a few minutes. I hate this stupid. The fact that this got amended. Yeah, the judge is also very stupid. Chased her and delivered the final blow. Well, because it only died from, like, it was a single strike. Ran to the right, but there was only one blow. So he says final blow, but he says I struck her once the first time. Shit! Wait a second, I guess I should probably do this. Stop saying it was me! But it was you. Mr. Wright, if you claim that it was not you, then show us proof. Can I do nothing right? Nothing? May I continue? No, that's what Miss May saw, you see. You hit her twice. Hold it! So were you watching both times? I suppose I was. And please excuse me for not testifying to this sooner. What do you think, Phoenix? I think we got him right where we want him. He slipped. Let him laugh for now. I'll soon wipe that smile off his face. I feel like I'd have to use the autopsy report because it only has one. There's only one hit. Objection, Mr. Wright. White. Yeah, okay. I can tell now. Like if I make a fuck up, I'm just kind of like flounder, and the judge is like, "You fucked up," and I'm all like, "Ah shit." But this isn't an ah shit moment. Well, it is, but it's like a good ah shit moment. The victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that? Now it's my chance to hit him where it counts. Then he just punches him in the face. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were abso-positively perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. No, bitch! The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice! Don't let him get away! Yeah, fuck that guy! Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony. Crowd's on my side! No slipping out of this now, White! Mr. White? Okay. The two accounts. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. And then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap! Yeah. Yeah, the judge is really dumb. Thwap indeed. Really? You fucking wow, this guy sucks. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. Yeah! 2 accounts. That thing? You heard that thing fall. What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, that, the glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Yeah, very odd. Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White. Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. The light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. I feel like now I could present this because you can't fucking see that from the window. Let me try it. Objection! Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? Look at this! Yay! Finally, I can use this stupid picture. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity. Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Oh God, he's having like a fucking, he's dying, but that's okay, because he sucks. Mr. White? Mr. White. Yeah, screw this dude. You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor, I Miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our verdict. Objection! Fuck! That's far enough, Phoenix, right? What? Ugh, I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White, I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. No! Oh, you fucking piece of shit. The wiretap? No. Nuh-uh. Order. Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. He's the fucking murderer. Fuck you, Edgeworth. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Faye. What does that have to do? Yeah, can you fucking overrule this shit, Judge, for once? Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who? No, you wouldn't! Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office. Am I correct? No, wow! Like, come on! Correct! You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break! Yes, in order to place the wire trap, I breached the Pt.2 law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. And now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Ha! Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. Because he is! I see. What the fuck, Judge? However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to the office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. No, it's not! Fuck you! God, I hate Edgeworth so much. God. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Leave it to me. Yeah, I hate this. I hate this so much. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Pt.2 law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. God, that sounds super fucking made up. So, you saw the stand before the night of the incident, and this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over. By the sound? No? Come on! Correct. That is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. Ethan! What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. Thanks, Maya! Thanks for believing in me. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Do you have proof? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. But yeah, but not the exact time. Fuck you! Yeah, after the Pt.2. Of course, he had done so to place the wiretap. Objection! Or hold it! Why did you tap Mia's phone? This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. No, it's not. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. Fuck you! Saw this glass light stand. Hold it! Why did you not notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Fuck you. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention. Does it not? That is all. Damn it! There's nothing. Yeah, fuck him. Oh well. Maybe he's rattled enough I can bluff something out of him. What can I present? Broken beyond all recognition, blah, blah, blah. Fuck, man. What the hell can I fucking bluff on? The week before the murder, okay. Department store. I bet that this receipt has, wait. Oh, fuck, department store. Did she buy that lamp very recently? Objection! I feel like this is... Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything. Fuck! Ah! Shit, I fucked up. I don't like this. Whoops, that didn't go... Never mind, I don't even know what's on the receipt. It's the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Wait a second. September... A week before the murder would not have been the beginning of September. It would have been... August! Objection! The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Unfortunately, I will have to penalize you. What? But... Ah, what? But he's... Oh, God. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I thought you meant like exactly a week. After the fake offices. First I did so to place the wiretap. When I saw the glass light stand. What the fuck? What? Okay. What? God, what the fuck? There's like, where the, like how? How did you enter that though? I don't, like, doesn't she keep this place locked? What the? Ah, God! I have no fucking idea. Like, I literally have no fucking idea what the hell I'm supposed to, like, open up here. Did I think I already said that? Was it really you that went into that office, or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Ugh. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fay & Co. law offices. Oh, don't tell me I run it. Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to fucking... Yeah! There's, like, nothing! There's fucking nothing! Don't pull that bullshit on me, where I can't fucking do anything and I waste some of my health. Okay, come on. Hey, that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. Yeah, no, fuck you. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix. Yeah, I know. I thought, like, maybe she had bought it or something. But, yeah, like, I don't like that it did that. That it was like, okay, maybe I can bluff. And I'm like, I can't fucking bluff. You have to, like, go through this. You almost stumbled out of your chair. No, please, Des, don't die. But yeah, with the receipt, I was like, maybe, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I was thinking too hard. Phoenix, over here. I know that voice. Mia? Do I want to know when to use it? I'm guessing that it's, in this next portion? Or maybe I was supposed to use it then. Oh, God! When he mentions the nightstand. Oh, that, really? That's when I was supposed to use it? Ah. Okay. Jeez, sometimes it's really hard to figure out exactly what part of the conversation it correlates with. Never give up, Phoenix. Mia! I fainted. Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Ha! Huh, you're finally awake. Ah! Nope, I'm dead. Hey, Phoenix. Gak? That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. But you're super dead! Oh, God, I forgot! Grown-up Mia. You're... Maya, grown-up Maya. Maya? Didn't you know the Fey women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. Boobs, I know! Excuse me, ma'am. So Maya's channeling you, Mia. That's right, I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But, we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen, you've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh yeah, the one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix, White wrote that, not me. So, what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000? Wow, big spender. Jesus. Item. Glass light stand. That is an expensive fucking light stand. Date of purchase. September 4th. September 4th! That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa! Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Yeah. Ah, so I was right and just didn't know the information. Damn you, dramatic irony reversed on me. He said that he saw the stand the week before the murder. Or before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right! Receipt for a glass light stand. The date of purchase is the day of the murder. Fuck yes! September 9th, 1:16 p.m. District Court. Courtroom number 1. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant, rather, are you all right, Mr. Wright? Yeah, sorry, Your Honor. Yeah, exactly. I'm fine now. Then let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Objection! Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. The wiretapping, okay. Now I just got to show him the proof. Okay, it was just like these. Yeah, okay, so I don't, if I showed it to them before, would it have mattered, or do I guess I'm guessing I have to, like, go through that. Objection! Objection! Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood. You're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Ha! Get fucked, Edgeworth! Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, a glass light stand, and the date of purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder. Ha! You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you, but I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well, yeah, bad. This guy is so prone to suggestion, like, it's pretty bad. Very well. Then, that is all for the trial of... Objection! Ah, fucking fuck. Come on, Edgeworth. Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. What now? Yeah, no way can he worm his way out of this one. Oh, wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There's a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Really? Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? There's no other inquiries. There's gonna be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? Why do we keep talking to Mr. Ed? Fuck him! If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? Fuck, man! Completion of the trial of Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No, there's no telling what'll happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course, thank you for your time. Are you fucking kidding me? What? The witness will stay. Hell yeah! Lady Power activate. Mia, Phoenix, ready to read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? Mia's memo, a list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Oh! Your Honor, if I may. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. Yeah, because I don't want to go to fucking jail, you dumbass. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. Fuck. Take that! Yeah. The coup d'etat. It's something like that. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please, stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now, or else this list will be released to the press. Do it. I confess. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. Get fucked! Hell yeah! Well, I see no reason to continue this. Wow, so that's all it takes is one lady telling you to fucking. Wow. God, I hate this judge. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? You've done it again! That was quite a spirited defense. Oh, it's funny that you say that. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense... rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty! Hell yes! Yay! Confused by the fact the little girl just ended up... Wait, yeah, exactly. I did it! I did it with the help of Mia! That is all. This court is adjourned. Holy fuck. September 9th, 2:24 p.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby Number 1. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations. You're lucky I was born a Fae. Yeah, I guess I'm lucky that you had that list. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. Which, well, you're, as long as you live, but you're super, My time here's running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No! There's still so much to say! Don't worry, I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 o'clock? The office? I'll see you later. Chief! Mia! This is weird! September 9, 9:02 p.m. Fae & Co. Law Offices. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. you came! Mia. I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? You should see her face! Mia! No, it's not Mia! It's Maya! What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What, do I look like my sister? You know... Yeah, you probably didn't notice earlier, but you got a lot taller and curvier. You look like you were her. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of what? Huh? She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices, right? And who better but me, Maya Fey, reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick! Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Larry's crazy. Nick? You know what this means? We're partners! You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright & Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah! Thanks, Maya! His face! Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. Don't you dare touch my sister! I will kill you. Right, okay, Nick, let's do it. What? Do what? Burgers, dummy, burgers! There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's wasting. Okay, well, wait up. Burgers. The end. We did it, we beat the game, guys. Actually, no, we didn't, it's only... Brand new episode has been Is that Are those robots? I think those are robots. A brand new episode has been added. Episode 3. Say the Turnabout Samurai? Yes, please. Turnabout. Are they all turnabouts? Is that what it is? Is that the thing? Gah! You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai! The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood! Oh, they're talking about sushi? Really? The moon? No! It is you who should gaze upon the moon! For it would be the last moon you ever see! Are we watching a fucking... I think this is a TV show. Oh! See you in hell, evil magistrate! The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. And one of the games actually shows them at a sushi joint talking about burgers? Why wouldn't they change that? What's wrong with sushi? Do they just think that kids won't understand or care about sushi? It's so weird when they do that, or when localization teams change like the Japanese names to like super like common American names, and I'm just like, what? It's like, yeah, that over there is like Bill, and I'm like, no, that guy's name is not Bill at all. They think Americans won't get it? Yeah, I can see that. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Well, I mean, yeah. Of course I'm here, I work here! What was that surreal show you were watching? What, Nick? You mean you don't know about the Steel Samurai? Steel Samurai. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they ask grade school kids what they want to be, Steel Samurai was #1, but that's impossible. You can't be a Steel Samurai. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I gonna pay the rent this month? Murder. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. My bedroom? What are we doing in my bedroom? Bring. Oh god. Beep. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear! Ho ho! That could be taken multiple ways. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office! Quick! Please, Nick! Beep. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. law offices. I don't know, Trainer, I think they've just been like really there's probably just way too many fucking people streaming all the time now. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. Neo-Old... What? Those are super contradictory terms! He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Bring. Beep. Yes? Wright & Co. law offices? What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Quality options? Yeah, the transcoding. I guess, I don't know. I feel like I haven't gotten it lately, but I also like start up my stream at, I don't know. I even turned down my bitrate. It's set at like 4,000 or something, but I guess that's still kind of high for some people. Yeah, it's been stuck at like 720p. So I've even thought about because I use Streamlabs. I'm thinking about using both Streamlabs and regular OBS. Kind of like using regular OBS for the recording of my streams and then using Streamlabs purely for streaming. Because unfortunately, in Streamlabs OBS, I can't have different resolution options for streaming and for recording. They have to be the same. Like, I can change the bitrate, but obviously if I stream like 720p at like 1000 bitrate, it's gonna look like ass because you need a higher bitrate to stream HD. But I remember when I used to stream 480p, it didn't really look bad or anything like that. And it made it easier for people to watch. But unfortunately, Streamlabs won't like do a 720 recording and a 480 stream. It has to be like one consistent resolution. I'm sorry, I know words. Okay, calm down, Maya. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai! Does she want to investigate this case, or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Yeah, I figure just like during this time when it's like impossible to get transcoding. So, because I mean, my viewer base isn't terrible, it's just like, it's kind of like a lottery of who gets quality options if you're not partner, and so many more people have been streaming these days. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue as to what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, we don't have any evidence. I'm glad. Examine. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya's been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Yeah, exactly. Like, Des, the last few times I've streamed at 1080p, like, I can do it, but since I don't get quality options and I have to stream at, like, the max, like, 6,000 bitrate, that kind of fucks up anybody who doesn't have, like, who can't dedicate that much bandwidth to just that. And I know most people, like, lurk and stuff, and running, like, that much, it tends to break Twitch a lot if it's in the background. I mean, Twitch breaks a lot on its own, but yeah, I might try doing that where I use Streamlabs for the actual just streaming of it, and then use OBS for the recording. Upset about his slobs doesn't let your webcam do 60 FPS, unlike when you do local recording. Yeah, I know, it is really weird. Like, probably what I'd end up doing is I'd end up recording in 1080p and then just streaming at 480p, because, like I said, 480 still doesn't look that bad. Like, it's not granulated like 160p or anything like that. And then that way my YouTube recordings can still be of good quality. Like, everything I've uploaded has been 720p. But yeah, it's funny, Des, that you say that, though. The last time that I did a Monday Manifest, which I've missed Monday Manifest the past couple of weeks just because I haven't really had the motivation to do them. The last time I did one, I did it in full 1080, and it was super choppy. It was really annoying, so I gotta mess with my recording settings anyway for that. 480 is trash. 480 looks okay on here. Like, it looks a lot better than 160p. 160p looks like a bunch of granulated garbage. What's going on, Raijin? How are you doing, man? I don't know. Like, I'm more worried about the recordings having the best quality. Like, obviously, I want the stream to have really good quality too. You know, at least not being, like, skipping or anything like that. But honestly, like, it still looks pretty good either way. Just got up, now you're eating food. Nice. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. Poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Good job, Nick. Okay, I guess we should go to the detention center, otherwise Maya's just gonna be angry at me all day. Versus lower quality on YouTube are two different beasts, so you feel— yeah, exactly. Like, lower quality on YouTube feels like it's like a fucking death knell, basically. Which is why I didn't like straight uploading some of my VODs that were at like 540p or a weird resolution, because my editing software literally could not get through them. Like, it just hates anything that's not like 480p, 720 or 1080 or 4K. Like, anything in between there, it just absolutely despises, and it almost will not like go through most of those. So there were a few VODs that I had to that I just had to upload straight to YouTube because my editing software was just like, this is a dumb resolution, and it would always try to upscale it to 4K, which wouldn't be so bad if these videos weren't 6 to 7 hours long. So that's like 100 to 200 gigabytes, and I'm like, that's ridiculous, and I don't want to do that. October 16th, detention center, visitors room. Whoa, this guy is gigantic! Holy shit! What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. He is gigantic. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. 4K resolution. I'm pretty excited to see how it turns out. Found out Galaxy S10 recorded 4K and it looks so good. Yeah, no. I mean, like, that kind of thing, that if you are doing 4K to 4K, then yeah, no, that's awesome. And I'm super excited to see the quality on that. It's just, the software likes to try to take, like, stuff that's a lower resolution and then balloon it up to 4K, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. And it also just makes the video, like, so much larger than it needs to be, basically. But no, if you can record in 4K, like, fucking do it, because then you know that you'll get the best quality. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, why would I ever want to do that? Like, it's one of the weird things that that Movie Studio, which is basically Sony Vegas Lite, defaults to. And I'm just like, no, and that's why a lot of my VODs on YouTube are either getting scrapped, and like the older stuff is getting scrapped and I'm just replaying it, or I'm just uploading the straight VOD and just letting them know in the description, hey, this is the straight VOD, so there's gonna be some downtime and maybe breaks, so yeah. Whoa, what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay, this is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know, I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh, yeah, good job, Maya. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick, what? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. You just said he murdered like 1 million people. Maya, make up your mind. Yeah. He didn't do it. She's changing her tune an awful lot. Oh yeah, like, you know what? I like Movie Studio, and I keep getting the option to upgrade to Vegas Pro, which I might take, because every time it shows up, it gets cheaper and cheaper for me. So, like, the last time I had an upgrade, because I'm using Movie Studio 16 Platinum, which is basically Vegas Lite from like a couple of years ago. And then they have the upgrade to Sony Vegas Edit like 17, which is the newest one, I think, or about the newest one, for like 150, which honestly, for editing software, that's really not that bad. And I think it's usually like 500 or 600 or something ridiculous, because editing software is not cheap, especially newer stuff, but yeah. Because I know you told me about that before, and I think from what people say, Premiere and Vegas work kind of similar, but still it's a learning curve for both of them, because there's certain things that one can do that the other one does differently. So, yeah, okay, I know I have a voicemail, thanks. Let's talk to him. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. Seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. Ha! A run-through? You mean like how the evil magistrate was run through? Ha ha! I'm sorry, that's terrible. He was murdered. I went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon, but when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Ah, that's a... big ol' hole! They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. Samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you can explain to me just what the steel samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? Nah, it's all right, really. Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? That's what I was wondering. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action sequences until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. To the studio main gate. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey, you there! Oh no, not old bag. You want in, you gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers! Sightseers! Tourists! I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens, and all you're wasting your time to have jobs you should be doing. Your lawyers don't work like the rest of us. Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sounds like a life of ease to me with no work and loafing around. When I was young, things were quite different. When we did strange hippie clothes. Where are these? God damn it. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Nick, you are the fucking worst. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to, youths today. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. What? Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why you thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. Wow, they're so mean. Is it just because he's hairy? No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer would live on many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's TV program. What's more, I heard that they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person would buy here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer, you can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Oh boy. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect, except for that one old bag lady. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. Well, what? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady. She's terrible! She called me suspicious looking! Yeah, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Left his mic on, was cat me out for like 3 minutes, and that's the best conversation you had this whole quarantine. Oh my gosh, Des. That's amazing. Oh, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Oh, yeah, of course. Powers request added to the court record. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Let's see. Here you go, old bag. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Hmm? Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. Think he would entrust his fate to youth such unreliable appearance. Wow, this lady's a bitch. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. Now going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Did she fucking steal from the what? Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Okay. Guide map of the global studios added to the court record. So the player's over there. Studio 1, Studio 2, we're at the gate. Okay, so we went over to the gate. Dressing room is over there where he was sleeping. Outside Studio 1. Oh, that's kind of terrifying. Also, I think the head is not supposed to be detached. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah, it's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. He always got lost in this investigation. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing a sloppy detective work. Oh. Oh, Gumshoe, detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. Wow, nice. You're right, pal, it's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on the case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, all right. So, how is your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Yay! Aw. Jack's autopsy report. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause, pierced through the chest by a spear. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 o'clock p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. You think I'm lying? Ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Fuck that security lady, though. About that security lady. That sweet old lady, what a charmer. Oh, what? Huh? Are we talking about are we talking about the same fucking person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said, she's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Decisive, oh yeah. What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished! Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. I like his shifty eyes. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Okay, studio main gate. Oh wait, Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing our face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Okay, I wonder if she's actually eating rice balls, and this is another Pokemon thing where it's like, I love jelly donuts, but they're actually rice balls. They're different, by the way. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Oh, shit! Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Fuck you. Now, just to the left from here is a gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah, good one, Sonny. He thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was, past tense. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic, it can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? And it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. But if I try to go to the employee area, she's gonna fucking yell at me. Never mind! I went there anyway! Fuck that lady! October 16th, Global Studios, employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. Yeah, old bag ain't gonna do shit. Detective already told me I can go where I want. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be a star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? Whoa! That's stealing, Maya! That's fucking stealing! What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. But wait, look! Samurai soda? Nick, try this! Ladies first. Like my evidence is samurai soda. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. That looks like ribs to me, but you know what? T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger! I mean sushi. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? I mean, to be fair, sushi is delicious, but you do get hungry fairly soon after unless you eat a substantial amount of it. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Dead bodies? October 16th, Global Studios, dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Or for his sake, sorry. Examine. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Sushi. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? God damn it! God, Called it! Oh, she has a lot of stomachs, apparently. Speaking of stomachs, did you end up eating a bunch of cookies again today, Des? This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that! Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers'. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. My, has as many stomachs as there's food in the world, and now you're out of cookies. It's a set. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want you to be out of cookies, but at the same time, I'm happy that you can't gorge yourself on cookies to the point of being in pain. So it's a very mixed emotion. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key added to the court record. Hell yeah. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. I'm just saying, I don't want her to hurt herself, you know? Oh. This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Even though I hate it when people call it spiky. I don't understand. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. Guess it is kind of dusty outside. Alright, I think that's oh wait. I don't think there's anything else in the bag. I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that! Partner, the thief in training. Yeah. Go to the employee area. Go to the main gate. Outside studio on. Wait, why can't I get into... Is it because he's there? I don't know if I want to show him that. Oh, now I can examine stuff. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep! It opened! And fucking Gumshoe's just over there like, hum-da-dum. All right, we're in! She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. A second. Look at that, look at that. The bench. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal! Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but let the man sit! Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal! She's so mean. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Okay. I think that's all. I think we're all good now. To Studio 1! Inside Studio 1. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, expected a spear stabbing wound would have at least a few blood stains. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. What? But it's a... Right, sorry. This girl is out there. I mean, I don't know. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. She's gonna sit in it. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look! A megaphone! A real live megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. Wow, rude. You know, Maya can probably hear all the times you're talking shit about her sister in your head. Or Mia can. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. It's this big old backpack. Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton! Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that! Yeah, I just said don't touch the camera. Oh, it's a lady. Sorry, my partner's kinda, you know. No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with the props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. She's the murderer! I don't know, I just throwing that out there. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only a rehearsal for our action sequence. Oh, I see. Oh, the spear broke! I just noticed that because I was like, isn't that supposed to be a spear? Because I thought it was just a stick, but I see that the spear broke. In the morning, we went through the action sequence in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Oh, that's where Power's... I'm sorry. I need to read these names. Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? The kind of girl that murders the evil magistrate! I don't know. What kind of... No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. Yeah, you know what? That's like the nice guy stance. You say you're a nice guy, you're probably not that nice of a guy. So much for getting a confirmation of Power's alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. WP was the only one who came to the studio. Then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from... outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Sensing someone. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? Someone else came into the studio. She must have seen them. Wait, I need to look at this backdrop. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in that Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Oh, right. Wow, look at this camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Okay, so she just says the same thing. Okay, let's... By possible murderer. We gotta go talk to the security lady. Yeah, sure, whatever you say, Maya. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from the outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Oh god, she's crazy. Eek! Alright, you better tell me. And tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Whoa! Someone's complaining about the work I do. We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. Her! She's not even a full-time employee. Oh, you youngins are all like that. I was saying things the other thing. Well, I was telling you a new thing about respecting your back when we do this crying shame to have used this day. But shit! She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. You mean steal everything? Oh wait, shit. Computer that runs studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. I think it was ST1307. I seem to remember that, but I'm gonna... No, we're not gonna load, we're gonna save. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. That person looks way too short for that costume! Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. There's something printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2? What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Powers photo taken at the gate between the entrance and the studios. Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. No, I don't want to. I'll get stabbed to death. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued. Okay, I'm gonna save it another. Day 2, trial. Just so you guys know, I went to Japan. I did not check out any of those hotels, so don't, I don't know. Don't worry about it. October 18th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Why is it Edgeworth again? Is it always Edgeworth? I thought it was only Edgeworth for, like, specific ones. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. Each game gets their... Oh, okay. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Hey Gumshoe, you're still too big for that stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Ah, yes sir, I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. Oh, I forgot when I was searching I could, like, probably look to the left and right. Oh. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. that day. Past the security station, there's gates, see? Pass out of the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. And it was fixed. Somebody fixed it. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? Skip it. I think I can probably remember that. So, the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval. Samurai spear. This spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? Oh my, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Shut the fuck up and tell us your name. I don't like her. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please! Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Yeah, so just call me Grandma. There's Oldbag, it's not my name, dearie. Other children make fun of me in college. Could you believe it? But this is the captain of Chestnut High School. Call me Oldbag. Craig said a crush on him, you see? Ah! Objection! I object to the witness talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. I'm glad she... Well, yeah, but I don't know. I feel kind of bad for him, even if I don't like him. I don't know. You know your stuff, dearie. Please refrain from calling me dearie. Now, you may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Nice one, Phoenix. Witness testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. Haha, not the only run-through that happened that day, if you know what I mean. Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then till 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Hold it! So up until that time, anyone who wanted to go into the studio... Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You'd need an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Is there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. Hold it! A run-through? Oh, they were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there after noon? Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Hold it! What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. No, I don't know. Answer the question! Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know? Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper! I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job! I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always! Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Really, Maya? Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. Are you sure it was 1? You see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate from then until 5. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second? Of course! I am a professional, you know? Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time! Snipper-wapper! Snipper-wapper? Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the whole afternoon. The whole time. Very well. What did you see? Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man there, and he was headed towards the studio. I feel like that's the one, because it doesn't look like him. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said! Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again! It was him! It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Ho ho ho! Attraction! Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai, but that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, witness. She's having trouble calling her Old Bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that this person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Huh, nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. I know, what the fuck? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. It's a fucking courtroom, you stupid old... yeah, really? You're a security... God, I hate this lady. Anyway, I showed you that photo. I showed the photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. Man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Shut up, I hate you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? But he's... no. So he had sprained his ankle? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Yeah, she's lying! Like, Powers is like 7 fucking foot tall. That's a tiny person in that costume. The spear, yeah, and the spear too. The man in the photo. Yeah. I never say anything I don't mind. You know, that morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. You can see he's dragging his leg. See, clear as day. And that's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Let's see something really quick. Yeah, because it's been fixed. Okay, well, we're gonna hold it through. Yeah, let's see. Whippersnapper! Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said now is, you today was wondering about each other, pointing fingers and saying that is better than an old lady cry. Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Hold it! Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, and then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. Saw Powers trip and fall? Hold it! Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was big, but yeah, hold it. He broke a prop? Sure it did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear? A murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Yeah, the break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape, exactly. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad, but I don't know. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? And not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot? Okay. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me, which is, where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Oh. Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. It's very important because if he wasn't wearing the fucking costume and it's nowhere to be found, then obviously it wasn't him because he would have had it back in his dressing room or something. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. Suppose that's right. I love how everything this judge says is so fucking like, I guess, well, you're probably right. I don't know, like, what the fuck, man? That's not how this works. You sure you're sure, Your Honor? I haven't waited to see what happens. But I feel like objecting is good, but also not always good. Because I feel like, I think I'll wait and see where this goes. I suppose since there weren't any additional crew members at the studio that day, it's quite likely that it was the defendant inside that costume. I see no problem with this evidence. Most perceptive, Your Honor. Still doesn't seem that convinced to me, I hope. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? And no need to ask twice. Continued, okay. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30, true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Oh, I already know what I'm using. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I think I can present this because it says it's photo number 2. Objection! Hold on! Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture? And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Fuck you. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that it means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order, order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. It's so obvious, Judge! There's 2! There should be 2, but there's only 1. It means we're missing something. What is wrong with this man? Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Judge has 2 brain cells, it's fine. I hate it so much, Des, I hate it. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access! The security lady herself! Eh? Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Old Bag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Ah, well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. The real fucking testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? That's not how that works. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. The whole quarantine, oh no! I was so mad, because you know what, Des? When I got sushi, like when I had it delivered, I ordered miso soup. And that was the one thing that did not show up. And I was like, I was really looking forward to that miso soup because I haven't had it since I went to Japan. And it's been a while now. Miss Oldbag, this is the first time I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. I mean, they sell, like, the concentrate for making your own miso soup at home, but I don't know, it's just not the same. It's just not the same. Every day after, yeah, I'm gonna have one other important job. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing one photo out that day. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about, one was in there that day. This is super fucking important. Wait, A second? Didn't you just say that no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. Like, and you don't fucking do anything about it? They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably second or third grade. What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai, dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about the second or third grade. Oh yes, well we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. You can stop them by fucking repairing that goddamn grate. Boy in the second or third grade? I assume it would be hard, not impossible for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and their prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Yeah. October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Okay, but before we do that, I'm actually going to take a quick little break, guys, because... Anyway, thank you for waiting. October 18th, 11:08. I think I already said this. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. Not like he expects people to fucking come in and take it. Couldn't imagine anyone who would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You did? Hell yeah! Do it! Do that shit. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. I don't know, I kind of want to get sushi again, Des, but I'm like, I just got it like 2 days ago. Well, no, I guess it's been more than a couple of days. Court will now reconvene for the trials of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution thoughts on this matter? It's a shame we could be sushi buddies. Spicy tuna. Oh, that does not. Oh, yellowtail. The one I actually had before was California roll, which, as much as I hate fake crab, it was actually really good. But they were like jumbo rolls. And then the second one I got, I think, was like more of a vegetarian one, but it was still good. The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went through the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call forth a verdict of guilty for the defendant. Mr. Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Sorry, you ordered sushi and you made some homemade miso soup and ramen with fried egg. Oh, you're going hard tonight. Oh God. Do you, when you say homemade miso soup, do you have, I know that at the Asian market, they have like little bottles of the actual like miso paste that you like slowly mix in there. Cause obviously no matter what, if you let miso soup sit for a while, it kind of like, you have to stir it like miso paste. I need to get some of that cause that stuff is so good. Oh, God, I was so happy that, like, literally every place in Japan had miso soup as a side. And basically every place had, like, green tea or barley tea for free. It was just on tap. It was amazing. Like, we went, me and my brother and my mom, we went to a sushi conveyor bar. And, yeah, one of the things they had was they just had hot water dispensers, like, everywhere. And little bags of the of green tea with little cups, and it was fantastic. I drank a whole lot of green tea. Harder, interesting. Let's hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great, as if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? I'm gonna say the assistant girl. I already pointed my finger at her once. It was the assistant! The steel samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the steel samurai. So you're saying the steel samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the steel samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, uh-oh. Bad feeling time. No, but it looks like they're just like too short for the costume. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury. Powers and poor Hammer would run through and whatever about the assistant. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the steel samurai look with that costume, but she couldn't walk the steel samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. Ugh! That kind of takes the legs out from him in that case. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as warned. Nobody knows the trouble I'm gonna load, because I mean, fucking, there's so much like bullshit in this. The only one who would have known would have been her. Because they say the grade school boy couldn't carry the spear because he's too young. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about that injury. The security lady, Wendy Oldbag, or just Miss Oldbag. But what? Whippersnapper! Well, she's acting weird, but she always acts kind of weird, so I'm kind of like, what the fuck? Order! Order! Is this true? Oldbag? Let me see. Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you! Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the steel samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Oh wait, it's the reader. No! The sushi place is closed right now, Dez. No! Is it because it's 7? They probably close earlier than most places. Happy Super Mario Maker World Eve. Hey, Zunu. Oh, I don't know if there's any other sushi places. Let me check. Sorry, guys. I really want sushi. It's kind of like I was looking for lasagna for my friend in Japan, and apparently it's really hard to find lasagna there. 5 results for sushi. Mexican restaurant. Red Lobster. Those are 2 places I would not expect to have sushi. So many shit worlds. I mean, there's already a lot of, like, crazy stuff. Why is a Mexican restaurant slated for sushi? Maybe they don't know what sushi is. I don't know. Well, that's okay, Des. It's fine. There's always other days. Well, why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, then she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. God damn it, Phoenix, you're so dumb. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. Edgeworth? What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. We're gonna save. You know what? We're gonna keep saving because I don't really want to lose this one. God, it's further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased! He's only a grade schooler, though, you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter! When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops! Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to your kids and mean to your elders' day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. Is it the guide map? Oh shit, I don't know! What proof? What's the proof? Is it the murder weapon? Oh yeah, wait, but you said it was too heavy. Take that! Your Honor! The murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible! I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Ah! The windbag speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. The court is adjourned. Bonk! Fuck yeah, gavel. I know, exactly. Well, wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking. Oh. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Windbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Well, Des, I want to see pictures of this sushi so I can vicariously live my sushi life through you, since tonight is not my night for sushi. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. That's against the law. That's withholding evidence. If you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Fucking shit. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Had you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, you don't, apparently. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. So you were told not to talk? That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Now, don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studio the day of the murder. Okay. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action sequence or scene without a director? Of course! Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. Oh, fuck you. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? God damn it, Phoenix! They said there was Studio 1 and 2 like a million times and there's a map and... Why, Phoenix, why? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but continue. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. That's... So you got your bonus and you still tie... That's so against the law. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Okay. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Miss Will Powers. Mr. Will Powers, sorry. That is all. Court is adjourned. Dun dun dun! October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court. Defendant lobby, number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Ah, really? It's nothing. Or should I... We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up for the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Fuck that bitch. She withheld shit from court. That's bad. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without it, my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studio. Or let's get down to the studios, yeah. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. To be continued. Okay, we made it through. Whew. October 18th, Wright and Co. Law Offices. Whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here? Let's get to the studios. What do you think we should do? What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. And there's no point in hanging out here. That's what I've been saying! Let's get to those studios pronto. Ready for Phoenix. Burgers in Phoenix. Oh, yeah. Enjoy your burgers, Dez. I hope you have a whole other stomach for burgers. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. It's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. To the main gate again. October 18th, 2:16 p.m. Global Studios, main gate. No one's here. Right, now that I have this old bag in custody, guess I don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Are you sure? I'll eat her fucking donuts. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Some van. Looks like a studio van. Probably use it to carry around film equipment. The main entrance to the studios. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there. Do they, though? Okay, I'm gonna go to the employee area again, because I gotta check something. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know, I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fix them. Oh, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through the drain. So it seems. Yes, they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Rip it open! Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hi-ya! There, that should make the kids happy. Things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? It must be nice to live so free of guilt. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Old Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier when you go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Well, I mean, hills are hard, Phoenix. Calm down. Remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. Okay, the T-bone again. Slide. Go in the dressing room again really quick. Has anything changed? This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. She's got a point. Yeah, okay, there's nothing else to do in here. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Calling me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets, or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio heads seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it wasn't for that producer. The producer, huh? October 18th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Nick, it looks like the Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Bum, 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 bum. Outside Studio 2. Man, this looks shady as fuck. This place is deserted. Eek! Nick, what was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. And what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. They'll let us. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? You suck. Get incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Oh. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. The trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. All right. Time to move back to the... Oh, there we go. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Oh, is it because I went to the other place first? Shit! Ah! I feel like I might have fucked up. I don't know if well, I wouldn't have known that I needed the key. Cause she was over there. I'm gonna try something. Loading. Sorry guys, we're gonna go back quite a bit. Text skip, full auto skip. Bum, 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 bum. You don't think it's possible to soft lock myself? Probably not. But I don't know. Like, let me see if things work out differently. Okay. Inside Studio 2. Doesn't look that suspicious. Studio. Nick, let's go inside. Think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Huh. Well, yeah, and that other part where they heard something inside. Light fan for moving staff and equipment around. They're kept in pretty good shape. Okay. I don't have a driver's license. Cool. Okay, yeah, because things are not... I feel like the commotion only happens if I... Let me go to the main gate. See if I can look at the keys. Security guard station. Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. Okay, yeah. Computer runs security cameras, huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Okay, yeah, I can't. So... Yeah, so we have to talk to her, but I don't know how we're supposed to get that key because she won't say anything to me. Two people ate here, and steaks and stuff. Incinerator. Junkyard. Oh! There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. Okay. Yeah, like this, can I not... Do I not notice that one of these is bent? That seems pretty fucking important to me. Okay, well, let's go talk to what's-her-face again. Whoops, I just went back inside Studio 1 again. Sorry. Main gate. Woo! Employee area. It's the assistant girl again, blah blah blah. Fix the drain, blah blah. Dun, 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 dun. Rip it open. Hiya! feel like I'd need to tell her about, like, the grate being open or something. Shit. Oh, hello. Yeah, you look out of place. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. This place is deserted. Crash! Someone must be inside. No answer. It's locked. If they'll let us. Yeah, it's locked. Seriously, though, that's very suspicious. Studios, blah, blah, blah. Fanboy. Blah, blah, blah. Director, blah, blah, blah. This about the area you got lost in? No clues here. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Yeah. Backdrop is a castle. Yeah, I'm like, trying to, kind of drawing a blank. Because they said something about needing a key, but I can't get the key because she's there. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Yeah, oh, please don't touch any security light. Yeah. You need the key to the chest. What the fuck? Is there a secret key? Studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. Wait, what did she say? Why don't they put his hat back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant? I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. You probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Wow, that was helpful! I don't know, maybe I do need to talk to her about that. No. The fuck?! Unless he happens to have a key? In his bag? What? WTF, who are Jew dudes, Lamau? Oh, God! That's the fanboy? Who's 10 years old? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great Salmonella? Oh, really? I make the lead shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RFTCFC. Read the film credit. Oh, don't tell me he's the director. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. He looks like an idiot? Yes. No, quite all right, really. It's fine. Raffle. I hate him. What is it? You know, on a closer inspection. Yeah. Hot! 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 Ah, no! Ah, get away from Maya, you creep! Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocksoars. Ah, I hate him! Why are there so many hateable characters in this game? Rocksoars? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Oh, buffer overrun. Who talks? Please, if somebody actually talks like this, punch them. There's a certain point where you just have to stop. Oh, you've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. Okay, I'm glad that it's not the kid. Oh, Raffle! Lamau! No. Pink Princess? Why has it got to be little old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Can I kill him? Can I just kill him and get away with it? I'd be okay with that. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you are. The security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. And a meeting from lunchtime in Studio 2 trailer. What? I don't want to say all the... No, it's horrible. Make it cringy. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad emoji. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksores. Hate missing out on food. Judes, is that? I don't even know how to say that, Des. It's foreign language to me. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. He's telling the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon till 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs? Bigwigs people keep mentioning. Oh, the boss of the networks of sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. I mean, don't most stupid internet slang. You know what? You're not really wrong, Des. You're not wrong. Okay, well. I feel like I just need to leave this guy. Okay, bye. Can I go to the main gate now? Ah, she's out! Fucking, oh. Aha! You again! Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost! You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? I don't like it. How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway. Know this whippersnapper? This old lady never forgets to slight her insults. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now! 1, 2, 3! This lady's too much. Security guard station. I can see the computers that runs the security cameras. Hey, no touching! You're talking! Guess I'd better investigate there later. Fuck this lady. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. I'm going to go back to the employee area, I guess. Ah, it's the kid! Jesus Christ, how many character introductions are there gonna be in this chapter? Ah! Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Kiddio, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. It's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Wow, he's a little turd. Great. A hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut cut you down where you stand, evildoer! Wow, Steel Samurai. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer! What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha 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 ha! You can't fool me! Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy! Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddio. Watch it! What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? Suspicious. Suspicious. You were here, weren't you? Suspicious. Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Found a table in the employee area. The label reads, sleeping pills. I bet someone put what's-his-face to sleep so he was out of the picture. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Okay, well, he came through there. Drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. LOL. Why are you staring at me like that? It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Oh wait, I know where to go. Gotta go tell Mrs. Oldbag that I saw the child. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Not of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. So stop, whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Give me that key! Hey, Nick, now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. Key to that trailer in Pt.2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Yep, slip that into my pocket. Huh? Oh, it's been turned. It doesn't look like it's off. Okay. Pt.2. No. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened! Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Into the trailer! October 18th, Pt.2 trailer. Oh, hello, lady. Hi. Just... Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? D. Vasquez. Or Vasquez. Vasquez! I'm sorry. The producer. D. Vasquez? She's quite beautiful. Examine! Oh, I can't examine her. Poop. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. What? A phoenix? I just wanted to examine her closely in case she looked like a murderer. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets! Oh, the Singing Samurai. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. The hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Oh, they already did that. Oh, when I said Vasquez wrong the first time, I thought you were more concerned about the fact that I wanted to examine her body. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. The poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great! Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Dynamite Samurai. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. The trash can. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. High class. Okay, anyway, I guess we should probably talk to her. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What, exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Bring me the script for episode 13. Okay, well, out we go. Oh god, there's so much moving. Why are you just hanging out in the dressing room anyway, fucking weirdo? Here, I got this from the producer. Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it, Shakes. I hate him so much! Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Ah, fuck this guy. Where else could he have been? What's inside? Hey, supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone! Wolfman found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. Phoenix, you love sensationalism. You. It's like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap like he said. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I bet I know where it's at. No, I don't like him because he's just like super. He's like the kind of cringe that you'd expect from like a super weeby. Like, it's not good. It's not good. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here, Nick. I wonder if it could be this big old fat thing over here. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director! Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Ew, it looks like he, like, how much grease is on there? Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Steel Samurai script. The cover reads Episode 13. Script placed in pocket. Very good. Look at me using my skills as a person. It's legitimate news. I don't know about that. Slide on. Oh, why did I examine? Just go inside. Have your greasy frickin' script. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. But no. Panda, no. That is not hip lingo. That is an atrocity. Especially when used multiple times in the same utterance of words. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but you wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? What am I trying to show? Oh, because of... Why am I trying to present shit? Or am I gonna show her that? I'm not interested. Yeah. What? What? And what do you fucking want me to present? Oh, okay. What the oh, because I was still in the present screen. I was like, what the fuck is going on? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Oh! Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4 p.m. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. Okay, lady, you sounded kind of crazy. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Huh. Mr. Monkey's head blocked the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. How about that fucking broken piece of fence? Oh, I don't like the fact that they're totally glossing over stuff that I can see very fucking clearly. Sushi here. Yay! This fence is broken! It's spicy. You're spicy. Some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Yeah, like you mean the part of the fence is fucking broken? Fucking, I feel like somebody might have gone through here or something, you know? That's kind of a big deal. Maybe look at the incinerator. Fuck, man. Yes! Spicy. Examine. I'm glad you got your sushi though, Des. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Cool. Fuck. Guess we're gonna go to the detention center. October 18th, detention center, visitor's room. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? Kids really, really love Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry. Oh, damn it. So he's probably gonna say that every time I show him whatever. Regarding the murder weapon. Yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through. Oh yeah, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Show that to him? Regarding this photograph, yes. This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room all the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room. Yes, I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? But who? Okay, bye. Child! Here, yeah. Stop. Okay, he's just saying a lot of— I really wish he would stop licking his lips every fucking time. Okay, I don't think he cares about any of this stuff, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, this is just all the same shit. I guess it's time to go back to the law office. Especially since I can't actually do other stuff right now. October 18th, Wright & Co. law offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. I don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. God damn it! Mia, quit taking over your sister's body just randomly. Get a bigger, like, robe. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. Thanks. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm even more worried than I was before. So, what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. So, do you have any ideas on who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. Okay. I'm not kidnapping any children. He's going to help us. Come on, Maya. Let's go. Oh God, it's just a whole lot of her breathing. I hate it. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, She hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do! Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder... What the fuck can I trade? Oh, probably the key. Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Okay. Huh. Just be sure to give it back. Okay. Sounds demanding when she's exhausted. Maybe that? Hey, that! That's a card! Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag. Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then. If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Well, shit, but the kid. No, the kid's in... He's not in Studio 1, he's in the employee area. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it! Ha! I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Steel Samurai card, a trading card. Apparently these are really popular with the kids these days. That doesn't make you sound old at all, Phoenix. Everybody says kids these days. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. The employee area. Child! Hey! Hey, you! Wait a second! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Yeah, just anybody can go into the dressing room, apparently. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away! Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? What I'm trying to figure out is, does she look like this to everybody, or does she just look like this to Phoenix? Does she still just look like Maya? I don't understand that part. Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Okay, maybe she looks like that to everybody. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Oh, gas! Okay, I know she's hot, but still, please, respect me as an adult. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Cody, these look familiar? Hey, Maya, you are! You are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing me the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. God, fuck this kid. What do they teach kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? No, this is the second time I met the 10-year-old Andy. Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. If you say that one more time, I will take your own sword and stab you in the esophagus. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Where the fuck am I supposed to get a premium rare card? God, this is so involved. I just want to fucking figure out who did it. Oh wait, fuck. Outside Studio 2. Trailer. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, hi. I bet Penny has really good cards. You think you can survive in quarantine now? You have gorged yourself on sushi? I'm glad. I'm glad, Dez. I was scared before, but now we're fine. Well, I can't, because I can't just punch him. Unfortunately, this game will not let me just straight up punch a child. Although, sometimes the best way to get through in life is to punch a child. I'm just saying. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? You mean the fact that she just, like, grew some major boobage? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she is the same as always. Same as always. I don't know, you're very adult right now. Okay, whatever you say. Okay. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after that boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Ah, what happened? Come on. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Sorry. I'm not really sure what that is. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card! I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. I don't know what that means, and I don't like it. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me up. Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? I'm sorry, I'm very confused on this matter. Trade. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. You got the ERP card, an ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card, very valuable. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Also, if I didn't do it, you'd probably hurt me. And not in the kind of way that I would enjoy. Anyway, let's go back to the main gate. Oh, go to the employee area, go from the employee area to the dress. Jesus, is so much moving. Take fucking ERP, you piece of shit. Ha, see this card? Yeah, so, wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I'd never seen him so eager. I would never say that about a child. Phoenix, that's a bad way to say things. Oh. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Ah, you sure? Fine by me. ERP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. What would he know about? I'm guessing he would know about... Hey, it's the Steel Samurai! Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? Ah, shit. What's that? Boring! Man, how can one person be so lame? You're a superhero, you'd be lame, oh man. Fucking let me hit him! Let me hit him! What's that? Boring. Okay, you know, fuck you, kid. Okay, apparently you just don't give a shit about anything. The samurai spear! That's totally cool! I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. That... What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, is there... What? Do I just talk to him, I guess? Oh, I just talked to him. God damn it. I hate it when I'm in the present screen and it stays in there, so I think I need to present him with something, but I don't. It's just stuck on that screen until I leave it. Ah! So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. You're just judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah, I am. I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Willpower's acting, his fighting skills, his kind nature. Ah! I don't know shit about this guy. I'm gonna say his kind nature. Right, come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy.
Totally! He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah! So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. Tell me what your favorite thing is. It's fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, with Sam, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out, it's my fan album. Oh, what the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow with Zam. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. You mean? Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. He didn't offer it to me. Is it because I don't have boobs? I find that a little sexist. Path to Glory contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What you saw? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 p.m. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy! He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia. Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. That's the opposite of what we were trying to do. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal! No, it's fucking... God damn it. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection, starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. Fucking gumshoe. No, I ain't going. Ah! Oh no. Well, fuck. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in our court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. What? Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Mia, no! Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I do. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Meanwhile, Mia's already worked at every fucking thing I need to do, but she's not going to tell me because I need to learn my own path in life. God damn it, Mia, just help me. Great, thanks, Mia. See you soon. Okay, shit. Who's she ditching? Yeah, she is ditching. Are we seriously going to, like, the fucking trial now, though? But that fence is, how long is this one? Because I know that fence was broken for a fucking reason. It's gotta be. It can't just be like coincidence. There's no coincidences in this game. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, no, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Why? I thought she would have changed back to, I don't know, Phoenix. Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. It is there for a reason and for your benefit, even if... Oh, really? Okay. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. Oh, man. And it's like the pressure's on because Mia's watching. Because Court Mom's watching. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor, but not really. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Or that director. Oh, he's so sweaty constantly. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude could you get? You don't know me. Oh my god, I hate him! I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Raffle. Please kill him. Please kill everyone. Everyone except for Powers. Salmonella, I'm a director, television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking his testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right! She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Day of the murder. I was at the studios from around 9 a.m. that morning. During the morning, I was doing, action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else had a lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in that meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Yeah, that Edgeworth glare. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Hold it! Is that when you always come into work? Oh, no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Wow, Phoenix. Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day, sad emoji. Or fwu. Tell us more about that and whatever the fuck fwu means. What does fwu mean? From what I remember? From what I recall? I don't fucking know. What is with... For what it's worth. Okay, thank you, Des. I was drawing a blank. I'm sorry. I'm kind of old. During the morning, I was doing action scene run-through. You sound very unsure. You hip on the linger. Thank you, Des. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure Juve already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Alright, thus the limp. Which of course led me to missing my lunch. Roffs! Roffs? Rolling on the floor, starving? Like, what the fuck? Oh god. Heard everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak! The assistant cooked some up. Ah, stop with the tongue! Ah, it won't go away! It just doesn't quit! Come to think of it, there were a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Hold it! So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory! Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila! What did you want? Sweats. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? A good call. I was embarrassed if I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. Please stop. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. 27. You can see everything now. Nice! That's a huge difference, Spikers. Like, I'm using 27-inch monitors, and I am very happy to be doing so, because the last ones I was using were like 20 or 21 inches. Which is still kind of big, but it helps to have a bigger monitor. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So, when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. Wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Haha. In the meeting until around 4. Press! Hold it! What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story at our budget. Yeah, no. Like, when you're used to a smaller monitor and you get a bigger one, it's a pretty stark difference. Get this, the sponsors turned to me and say, Mr. Bedella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Could you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Hold it! You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. We just talked about this, Phoenix! Wait a second! Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Thanks for all your awesome choice. No, thank you so much for being here, Spikers. It's always awesome to have you guys here. Like, I know you guys have your own lives and stuff, so not everybody is here all the time, and that's fine, but it is awesome to see you guys, for sure. And I'm glad that you guys enjoy what I do, even if I just talk, like, a whole bunch of bullshit and play games, like, whenever I'm on. So, yeah. That really means a lot, though. Wait a second! Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself! Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Ruffle, I hate him. Well? Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Continues her. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Oh boy, Edgeworth is laughing. Witness testimony, the break. Why is he already laughing? I hate that. Yeah, well, we took a break, Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. What does that even mean? Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. LOL. Hunter, actually, you know what? I could see him, I could see you kind of seeing him as the guy, like a skinnier version of the dude from Big O. Or he kind of does make me think of, oh god, what is his name? From Hunter x Hunter. I know what you're talking about, though. Maybe a mix between the two. That's Phoenix. Maybe they're Phoenix Wright's parents. His two dads. They were born of, he was born of their love. Yeah, like Lorio or Leor. I think it's like Leorio or something like that. I think it's Leorio. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry, but it's been a really long time. That's only enough time to eat T-bone steak, if you ask me. Steams. Yeah, you are right. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, Hunter x Hunter. That's good stuff. Yeah, Leorio. He was a good guy, even if he almost died during the hunting exam. Hunter exam. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Maybe it's because your old fucking judge jaw can't chew steak like it used to. But I know plenty of people who could eat that fast, and there were only 2 plates. What if there were more than 2 people? That person wouldn't have to eat. Yeah, whatever. Very well, you may begin cross-examination. Oh, God. The break. Yeah, well, we took a break, Raffle. Fuck you! What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from about 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death! So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. Guess it's possible time-wise. Edgeworth! Look at you, I don't like him when he's looking like that. It was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. What the fuck is base 12? What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Have they never been to America? Like, I don't know. I could eat a T-bone steak in like 5 minutes, depending on the size or how hungry I am. Ah, stop! Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, LOL. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright, Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? Because I am like 99% sure. I claim it, I claim it loud! If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure! The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. All right, I got the judge thinking now. Or do I? I don't think he actually thinks. I think he responds in accordance to stimuli, and sometimes he makes the right decision. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth, other than your hair? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. Court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 o'clock, the path between the studios was blocked. Miss Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Miss Monkey? Wasn't it Mr. Monkey? Whoa, you're right! I thought she said Mr. Monkey. True, the break-in in the trailer came at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkey head had barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. I was about to say, it says right here, fucking Mr. Monkey's head. Mr. Monkey! Get it right. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Right. And I'm afraid you lose this round. Ow! What? Fuck you! I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Oh, he doesn't look very good from the back either. Oof. Very well, the court's opinions on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Fucking fuck! You gotta pull the child out. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Oh, did he now? Order! Order the court! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Fuck, man. October 19th, 11:04 a.m. District Court. Defendant 11, number 1. What do we do now, Mia? For everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. Wait! They couldn't go to Studio 1, but someone went from Studio 1 to Studio 2 because that's why that fence piece was broken. But we gotta figure out who the fuck went over there. Because I only know about the producer and the director. And we still don't know, well, I guess they found the Steel Samurai outfitter. They made her put on one. Fuck. So that person had to be over there and then come over. But it was not Will Powers. Not Will Powers. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, a hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Yeah, for the kids. September 15th. Courtroom number 4. I've been thinking about this wrong. There was no way that they could have gone over there and then come back, but somebody could have gone, stabbed him, and then gone to Studio 2. Because the time of death was 2:30, so it would have given them enough chance to get over there. The incinerator! They said the incinerator had been used recently, too. So maybe they went over there and then they burned the costume. Maybe I'm thinking too much into this, but it feels like there's gonna be another day of this court. Because I did not gather that much evidence yet. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Yeah, I was about to say, like, somebody had to have, like, been over there. That's why I'm still like, but could it have been that intern girl? Because she's, like, all over the fucking place, you know? Oh, man. But the person had a limp, so, oh, God. I can't tell if they had a limp or if they were just too short for the costume. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Shut the fuck up, Edgeworth! Nice to see Edgeworth is taking a moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Hello? Is he there? Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Donut crates? Why do we have donut crates at the... Does everybody eat donuts? Ah, there we go. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Ha! Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Ha! Ha! Witness! I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will do. I prefer bearded gentlemen, please. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Ha! Amateur. Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of that in the court record. New digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Which means that he might have accidentally taken a picture of the murder. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident. And please, never call me Bearded Grandpa ever again. Witness testimony. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was Steel Samurai. Totally rocked! Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Hold it! Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops, and get into it. How am I supposed to talk when you cut me off all the time? Jace! Fuck you, Edgeworth! Through the woods, off the path, so the old lady wouldn't catch me. Hold it! Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
This is important.
You ate so much sushi, you struggled to get out of your chair to go to the kitchen. Oh no, Daz, please. It's gonna be okay. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out of the studio, there was a steel samurai. Totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A person. Kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. Being awfully vague. Of course, Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been time for a shot, I tell you. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. I want to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Hold it! What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. Well, he says he always carries it, but he said he didn't have it that day. That was like the day before. I'm gonna try this. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Oh my god, his face. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? Oh god, he's so old he doesn't even know. It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? When did Phoenix Wright originally come out? Like, digital cameras were a thing, weren't they? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Oh no, he's crying. Oh god, Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera? Yeah, shut up, fuckwort, exactly. And did you use this camera? Oh, why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Okay. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He was so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay. I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy, and wham!
I feel like I should show him... that. Objection! This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly you're... Fuck! They aren't, are they? God damn it! Ah! No, because he said that he always takes a shot of the action. I'm gonna save the game. Okay, I guess I gotta remember, I can get more information. So you're watching The Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course! You didn't turn away, not even once? No! Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that! Samurai goes to the bad guy. Wham! So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person! He was a person! How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching The Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops! How should I play this? Oh god, there's so many fucking, like, twists and turns inside of twists and turns! Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. Objection! What is the meaning of this? The witness had stated what he saw quite clearly. Double objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. Oof. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow! Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer! We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it, he was watching something else, or show evidence. What evidence? Oh god! Oh god, I'm thinking, because I'm like, it says that he has like pictures of every victory and all that. But he's talking about like doing all these things, but he's not talking about the spear. Fuck. He said he got lost for like 30 minutes, but he got there. Did he actually get there at the time of the murder? That's the thing. I don't know if he had like a concrete time. Fuck. And it sounds like, well, he's at the blue doors of the studio. So it doesn't even seem like they were inside at this point. Wouldn't the crash of the monkey's head be distracting?
Not sure. Yeah, because they did say that it came down at like 2:15. If he has a catalog of every victory, what would cause him to miss his favorite hero's victory blow? Yeah. Oh, God. Maybe because he didn't know how to use the camera correctly? Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Is he still Here's my proof! What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. So yeah, he was probably fumbling with the camera to try to get the right setting to get the shot, and he missed the final blow. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Yeah, fuck you, Judge! It took you so long. Correct! Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye! What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right! Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Yeah, means business. Hell, she always means business in the court of law. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Oh, now he's crying! Oh, now I feel kind of bad, but yeah. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Yeah. Hey, Eddie, hey, you got anything to say about that? Fucking Edgeworth? No photo. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Hold it! So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah! Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? A person on the ground, and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. It's not all that happened. Also, welcome to Drakus. Thank you for the host. That's all? Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard! Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? Haha! I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Hold it! You erased them? Yeah! Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Objection! Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Whizzam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Right, stop hitting the table. What exactly is this album? Ha! It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Fuck! 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 No way! No way! Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo he took? I'm pretty sure. Okay. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No, it's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone. Never! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai had won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Oh God, now he's crying. We done fucked up. Shit. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Oh God. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? There was no victim. I feel like, oh God. Where was it? I'm gonna go with that. There was no victim in this case. What? Has the defense taken leave of its senses? Of course Jack Hammer died, but the Steel Samurai fell too. It was a draw. Sorry, I was too shocked to say anything for a bit there. Listen, right? Only one person died in this incident, and that is Jack Hammer. And yet now you claim there was no victim. Are you insane? Uh-oh, he's pulling out all the stops now. I'm sorry. It was I who was wrong. What the fuck? First you're right, now you're wrong. Which is it? I don't know. Look, I'm sure there's something we're overlooking. If you're so sure, then tell us what it is. What is this all about? Fuck, man. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order, order, order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in the costume is the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it! I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Oh, fuck. What? Show us, quick. No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. That's Studio 2! Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor! May I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, indecisive inconsistency with the facts as we know in the photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. It's the two! Take that! Take that! Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah, yeah, fuck you, Edgeworth. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. but that's impossible. What's this all about? Oh my God, you're so dumb. Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. God damn it, he's just feeling left out now. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor! Here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path to the trailer was blocked! So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. God damn it, Judge. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. Sirius XM needs me. Thank you, Zach Wild. I'm doing my best here. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Wait, I think I have proof. But I'm gonna say it again, just to be sure. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that this is a surprise, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Take that! This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. Thank you so much for the follow, Zach Wild. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. So that way he could make sure he could steal the suit, because he was probably going there trying to start up a ruckus so that Mr. Hammer, or not Mr. Hammer, so that other guy got in trouble because he wants him to be the shitty actor. Oh geez, my Streamlabs is not keeping up with that, so I'm not sure who that was, but thank you also for the follow. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes? But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood. It's been like a day, so it should still have traces of it, maybe. There we go. Okay, Catacbot. Promafia? I'm not sure how you'd say with all the 4s in there, but thank you for the follow. I'm sorry that my my bot is apparently like kind of behind on things. We could fingerprint the bottle, but my fingerprints are all over it. An idea. Continue. Run a test of Powers' blood. You should find traces of the sleeping pills. This much time after the day of the murder, even if there were traces, it still proves nothing. No blood test could tell that Hammer was the one who drugged him, Mr. Wright. Fuck, he's probably right about fingerprints then. I'm trying another idea. I have another idea. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on the bottle. Okay, that was the right answer because Edgeworth is being all blur.
I suppose you're right. Very well, this court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. Don't let Edgeworth touch it, please. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai, seen by Miss Oldbag, may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai's costume? That's a lot of S's. Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. Oh my god, this is the longest. This is the longest court ever. February 19, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Thanks, Mia! Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Wow, that's a cool thing to tell the person you're defending. Me too. God, wow. Dead? Of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Of course you weren't. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. To be continued. Oh my gosh, this is the longest. Do they just get longer from here, Des? I feel like they just get longer from here. This is so much stuff. I remember when it was my very first trial and I did it in like 5 minutes. Okay, maybe it wasn't 5 minutes, but you know. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Huh? Oh! Maya! So, what happened? Ah! I feel like I remember this one being the longest for some reason. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Then I'll tell you the shitty thing about it. Oh no. Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Trials have to end in 3 days or they automatically slap a guilty. Oh, really? Holy shit, that's terrible. But I guess, yeah, that's a good way to speed up the process. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What? Is Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia's here, so no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP?
WP, powers. Alright. How in the nose can we get to show how bad Japan's judiciary system is? Nice. October 19th, detention center, visitor's room. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count, or you're dead. Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Mrs. Vasquez? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors, anyhow. Tell me those rumors! Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video editor. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high, and all that. Now, I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Wow, Phoenix, nice, nice. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How can he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that you think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came into Global. 5 years ago. Back to the studio. Bye, friend. Powers. October 19th, Global Studios, main gate. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. Is she dead? You eat, you die. Whew, she's alive! I was wondering about D. Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. What's my channel about? I just do a bunch of games, basically. It's just, I am a variety streamer in all senses of the word. Granted, I started playing this on Saturday, but I played it today because I had other plans with a friend, but those fell through. But we'll start up next Tuesday. But basically, if I have a free day, I'll kind of play whatever. But I generally have pretty... I have a schedule set up, and every day I play something different. Like today, I would have finished up Portal 2 with my friend Zyla, but we're going to finish that next week, and we'll probably finish it early, so afterwards we might play Destiny 2 or something like that. 100%? Oh no, fuck that. I don't 100% anything unless it's like within the realm of possibility of 100%ing it while playing the game. Like, I do that on my own time sometimes, but I'm not a completionist by any stretch of the word. Like, tomorrow I'm gonna play Okami, and I'm not even gonna 100% that. I love that game, but getting all the stray beads is kind of a pain in the ass if you don't, like, get them as you go along. I haven't even done all, like, the marks and stuff. And then Friday, I'm working on Final Fantasy IX right now. Saturday is gonna be this game until I beat all 3 of them, because I'm actually doing the HD trilogy on the Switch. And then Sunday I play Mario games. I'm currently going through Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. And then Monday, was like a Pokemon day, but now I'm like, I don't know, it's kind of whatever. Because I played a couple of Pokemon games, but I might just leave it open for other stuff, like multiplayer stuff. So, we'll see. Yeah. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. I mean, doesn't she always seem kind of bitter? Do you not like the producers? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. How about Manila? He's weird as crap. Can I ask about Sal Manella, the director? Sal, he's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez asks him to, or tells him to. Treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Oh, wouldn't you like to know, Maya? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. He totally didn't like it whenever Mia, like, talked down to him or anything. But yeah, like, I play mostly older games, but I do play newer games as well, depending. Like, most of those ones I play on my own time, especially, like, I played Kingdom Hearts 3 on my own time, but I really didn't like the game at all, so I don't think I'd play it on stream, because I don't think people would like how much I would shit on it. But, yeah. About Mr. Hammer. Arg! Namor, I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. What? Nomura's a hack? I don't know. I thought you were gonna say, like, you know what? I thought you were gonna be like, Nomura's the best, but I feel like your fingers would not be able to do that. You'd betray your nature that way. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. I am going to leave. You could not pay me enough money to sincerely praise him. Aw. Studio on entrance. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Oh, hi! You're just kind of hanging out. October 19th, Studio 2 entrance. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello! H-E-L-L-O! Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. No, I really feel like they burned the costume. Please tell me I can look at that. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. Yeah, I know. But the fence is bent. Am I the only one who sees this? Are you guys like, you're looking for evidence, right? That's so evidency. So evidency. Let's go inside the trailer. Number 19, Studio 2 trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Let's examine again. Is there anything in the trash can today? Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. So there's really nothing different in here. We already looked at all those. Let's move back outside and see if we can grill her. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. What? What? I'm not interested in talking to you. Wow! What a horrible person. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it.
Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell us more about Mr. Manila.
You must talk about that man. Perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves.
Oh boy. Man, fuck this lady. Anyway. Still quite upset about the fact that this is not a thing. Okay, whatever. Guess we gotta go talk to Mr. Manila. I can't go to Studio 1 because she's got the card. Go back to the employee area. October 19th, Global Studios employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. Well, yeah, it's only been 3 days. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Mm-hmm. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around. Yeah! No touching! Eek! Gumshoe, please. Oh, sorry, pal. I didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal, traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pills, see? There are traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. Found in the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. How goes your investigation? Tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing, anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say whatever happened with that empty bottle. Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Yay, sleeping pill bottle added to the court record. Fuck yes! We're just gonna move to the dressing room because I wonder who's in there. Oh, Penny in there. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP is innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Oh, I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too! What?
Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. Oh, rumors! The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Pt.2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? What do you mean, The Last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No, no! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true! If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure! Nick, say something! Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Wait, what the fuck am I supposed to be showing her? What am I supposed to be showing her? What's this? This is why you can't stop the Steel Samurai. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Neither do I, Nick. Funny, I don't either. Let's try that again. Oh, we gotta show the scrapbook. You're gonna make children so sad! Take that! And this is... Sorry, I don't know why I gave her the plate with the sleeving solution on it. A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Yeah, 5 years ago. Tell it to me, Penny. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Oh, fuck. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk, exactly. Holy fuck, well, bye, I guess. The plot thickens. What, you're still slinking around? You like this place so much, why don't you take over from me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget the Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh, she's already pissed. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols? Nick. Penny Nichols. Her name is Penny Where do they end? Do they ever end? I don't think they end. This is what we talk. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Ooh, whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone past like that? And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I have proof. Sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. The pun names? Never. I wish. Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. Oh, what does that prove? I'm sure Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof? Okay, then fuck, we gotta use this. Take that! Take that! Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Got her. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Yeah, where you're just like, fuck you. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired. See, tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worth, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. Whoa! Holy fuck, this got way deeper than, oh. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. Is that the paparazzi photo? A photograph? Oh, that's why the oh! That's why the fence is bent! Holy shit! Holy shit. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. Why do people need the pointiest fucking fences? This is why, that's bad. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Woo! 5-year-old photo added to the court record. Holy fuck! Bitch, please take it! As his costume was interesting, yeah. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, huh. Oldbag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger. Don't you think? The wind. Bitch, you can't the wind your way out of this one. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more. Inside the trailer. Oh god, is she gonna try to murder me? Are you gonna push me on the fence too? Nick, she went inside the trailer. Yeah, that's why. Oh boy. They never fixed it. Why wouldn't you fix it afterwards? Like, my god. Well, in the trailer we go. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so...
eager to talk all of a sudden. Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could have control over him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. We used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But, you were the cause. You pressured him. And I think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Oh, I don't like her face. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident! Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He would have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. No! Fuck you! What? This is valuable evidence! Boys! Oh, God, no! What? Ah! What the fuck? Where were these guys the whole fucking time? Just in this room? Who are they? What the fuck? I don't want to die. Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Oh my God! Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt. No. Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, a race away. No! Oh God! Yeah, got you! Should I? Maybe, I don't know. Hold it right there! Pal! I heard everything, pal! Got you! D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now! Gumshoe, I hope you have a gun or you're stronger than 4 large, scary men. Huh. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow, then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Holy fucking shit, I almost died! Gumshoe! Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe? Thank you, thank you, thank you! I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. I'm just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Also, Nick, you need a gun or a taser because you are a limp noodle man and you're gonna die one of these days. Holy fuck. Okay, I hate to end this on a cliffhanger, guys, but I have been going for like 5.5 hours and it's almost 10 o'clock. and I should probably eat something more today than a slice of pumpkin bread. So I need to make myself dinner. But holy fuck, this has been crazy. Like, I had no idea what to expect in the beginning, but it definitely wasn't this.